Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of the Outer Wilds. Now, last stream we managed to complete the main game. In fact, we did it on a couple of occasions with slightly different results based on how much we'd completed so far. So this stream we're going to look at the DLC. Whose name I have completely forgotten because I bought the game as part of one bundle. But we're on the Stranger, which is the name of this ring-shaped ship, which cloaks itself. And I need to start solving puzzles, I guess. I need to start mapping things out and figuring out what's actually going on. Now, very irritatingly, when I started this, or rather just before I started this, as I was setting up for the stream, that's what I'm trying to say, I discovered that my controller is drifting occasionally, like here. I'm not actually doing anything. One of the analog sticks appears to be slightly broken. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Maybe I'll have to swap to mouse and keyboard, because right now I don't have a spare controller. But I thought I'd mention it, because if you notice any odd drift, that'll be why. Anyway, I think we're about all caught up, so I guess we should get into it. Oh wait, I need to push this out first of all, don't I? That would help. One thing that I think is going to be really irritating with this DLC is the fact that, as far as I'm aware... Hang on, how do I... There we go. As far as I'm aware, we're still going to be stuck in the time loop, so every 22 minutes it's going to reset, which is going to be really annoying, but not much we can do about it, unfortunately. I'll tell you what would have been a good idea if I docked that ship. Too late now. Anyway, like I say, I should start putting together some sort of map. I'm trying to remember, we found something in here, didn't we? Oh, I remember, it was some sort of tool. I wonder if whatever's wrong with my controller right now can be repaired. Anyway, where was I? You'll just have to put up with me drifting a little bit during this stream, I suppose, when I'm not doing anything. So, I don't know if we have a name for this area. I'm sure it has a name, but unfortunately... I don't know a way of looking it up unless we go back to the ship. Or if we find a way to translate that language. Which would be fantastic if we could. But, tell you what we'll do. We'll just start making our own names for these places up. This can be Bridgeton, because it appears to be a town built around a bridge. And I'll make a note that they have those weird tools here, whose use we are not currently aware of. So, Bridgeton. I still don't know what that noise is. We hear it every time we come here. But I don't know what's actually changing. These were all the pictures, weren't they? So they had quite a peaceful life, quite in tune with nature. Interestingly, in these pictures there's not much evidence of them being very technologically advanced, is there? Though presumably they were. I'm not saying that's necessarily inconsistent, it's just very notable that presumably they'd reached a very advanced level of technology, but then, as far as we can tell, largely abandoned it for everyday purposes. But if they were able to build a spaceship like this, clearly they had some industry. They couldn't not. Wow, this lamp really is not very bright, is it? Interestingly. Sorry, interesting. Looks almost like a triangular chessboard. Hmm. It's interesting that the game gives me the option to equip the translator at all, when this clearly isn't going to be Nomai. It almost implies that it would be possible to get the translator to work with this language. But the only way that would be possible, realistically, given that we're stuck in a time loop, we couldn't have any of the other Nomai come up here and study the language. The only way that really would make sense is if the... Sorry, not the Nomai, the Hearthians. Have any of the Hearthians come up here? We're Hearthian. The only way that would make any sense is if the Nomai had discovered the stranger and they had some sort of translator to go from whatever the language here is to Nomai, and then we could use our translator on that translation. Right, I think what we need to do now is just head up to the next area. I'm just trying to think how to do that since I, you know, got rid of the boat. Oh, there's a boat. Pretty sure this lantern will go out the moment it touches water, though. So it may be a good idea if I do my best to keep it dry. I mean, we may not need it at all, but... Oh, it's bright enough to light up, power the boat. Oh, that, unfortunately that probably means we need to, oh wait, was that my torch? That was my torch, never mind. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Right, where's next? Where's our next stop? Let's hope I can avoid the rocks. Oh dear. Deary deary me. Right, this is our next stop. I guess we'll call it Tower. Or is there more here than it first appears? Come on, in we go, in we go. There we go. We're docked for the time being. I'm trying to think, are these residential buildings at all? Or are we looking at... Oh, this is the eye in it. Does seem to be all centered around this building, though. I don't remember if we've been in there or not. Oh, another one of their paintings. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, is this the same as the paintings we saw before? It looks it. So far as I can see. So why would they consider that building to be so important? Unclear. That's going to be a problem. Actually, I'll tell you what. Maybe we want to be back on the boat before that hits, if we can. We can be alright? Oh, no. No. Well, could have been worse. Possibly. I didn't note the time when that happened, actually. I think that was around 11 minutes. So what are we calling the settlement we just found, or the group of buildings? So they had another one of those towers. They also had the Eye Shrine, so we'll call it, the Shrine. I think the fact that the eye was there is probably the most significant thing about that place. Hang on, slow down. Head that way if you can. Alright, what if anything have I found over here now? Alright, you gonna stay there? I think so. There is one slight problem in that it's not obvious how I should regard this direction. Oh, where's my ship's log been updated? Oh, possibly because there's something over there I can't get to. Because I believe you can enter from either side. I could be wrong about that, actually. Maybe you can only enter from that side. It's just, you know, if I'm looking this way, it's right. If I'm looking this way, it's left. If I'm looking straight at it, it's forwards. Like, how do I unambiguously denote that direction? I suppose if you fixed a point of reference like that, you could call it anti-clockwise. I think that's the best you could do. Alright, let's get the signal scope out, because I believe we can zoom in with it. That looks too far for me to get over too easily. And what is that supposed to depict? There's green fire and something that looks like a, oh, what's it called? Oh, hello, Grumpy Monk. It's lovely to see you. Oh, no worries. I hope you have a wonderful time. It looks almost like a, oh, what are they called? Like the ornamental bracelet things you see from, like, the early medieval period. Probably from many periods, actually. I can't think of the proper name. Alright, we'll call it... Bracelet Valley. Because you can see the rock goes down on either side. Although that's clearly not been hewn by water. This is useless now. The lantern's gone out. No reason to carry it around. Right, let's head out and keep exploring. I'm gonna need to push this out again, aren't I? which is fine. Ooh, oh dear. I've done it now. There we go. We're on board. This is like another village that's been washed away, I think. Unless it's part of the same one. Oh well, there's Grumpy Monk. Don't put yourself up. What am I trying to say? Don't put yourself out too much. Although I do appreciate the company. Yeah, this does look a lot like it's another settlement that got washed away. This isn't going to stay still, is it? Or is it? No. That puts me in a bit of a dilemma. I'd like to go in there and explore, but... Oh no. No, we may be good. I assume you have never heard of Midsummer. Well, I'm aware of the middle of the summer. As in A Midsummer Night's Dream. But no, if that's the name of the Swedish holiday, then I'm not familiar. Blimey. What have we found here then? Something we can rotate. It's difficult to stay still, unfortunately. It doesn't want to rotate. It's locked in place. Okay. This is starting to give me mist vibes. Oh my goodness. Right, that one's also doesn't work. Maybe that's what that tool was for. Thinking about it. The one we found in what I was calling Bridgeton. Because we couldn't work out what those tools were for. What are we going to call this place? Oh, controller's still drifting a bit. Gearville, I guess, for want of a better name. Let's keep going. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Back out? One of these ways. Yeah, we can go back out this way, it looks like. Or not. Huh. We're a little more stuck than I thought. Huh. Interesting. Guess I'll just have to work my way out. So what's Midsummer all about? Or Midsommar. Just a general celebration of the wonderful weather. So we've been reset. This will give us a chance to look into the ship's log and perhaps find the proper names of these places as well as anything I may have missed. Cliffside building, they call it. Oops. Oh, you can see the control drift, can't you? Wish it would stop that. Right. Cliffside building. Tell me more. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Oh, so that wasn't due to the influx of water. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings alongside the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Okay, so that's River Lowlands. Noted. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burned out building. There's more to explore here. So that's Cinder Isles. Right, I should mark that there's more to explore. And where was the other one? I don't see it marked here at all. No, I really don't. That's odd. I may as well erase the my preliminary names for these places and just use the proper names. Alright, so it was River Lowlands, Cinder Isles, and Cliffside Building. So the question is, what do I explore next? I could just keep generally going down the river and finding and mapping out more, or I could attempt to investigate those gears. I think I'll continue mapping for now. It feels like that's going to be important. Just getting a handle on everything that's there. Right, and there's more to explore at the Cliffside Building, unsurprisingly. What does this say? Sealed vault, yeah. I haven't... We went to the submerged structure before, but I haven't been... I haven't been back to it this stream yet. I don't know why we celebrate it, but we do by dancing around a midsummer... I have no idea how you pronounce the A with a circle above it. A midsummer stång, which means midsummer pole, and we eat traditional Swedish food. That sounds lovely. May I ask what traditional Swedish food would be, typically? And also, are you sure you want to be watching the stream instead of enjoying the festival? I mean, I do really appreciate the company, but... I feel you may be missing out. It sounds like A and O put together. Ah-oh. 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 Ow. Do you mean like a diphthong, or do you mean like a intermediate? I suppose a diphthong would be owl. But you may mean sort of more like an intermediate? Oh. Perhaps. Isn't tomorrow midsummer? This is a... Grumpy Monk's referring to the Swedish festival. I'm not sure whether you are or not. But apparently where Grumpy Monk is, it's on today. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Sathan. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yes, if it's not too much trouble, let me know more about this traditional Swedish food, because I have no idea what that would be. Sweden's Scandinavian, isn't it? Viking country, I think. So, pickled fish, perhaps? Or do I have my geography wrong? Oh wait, was that the place I wanted to go to? That may have been. Let's go back and check. Traditional Swedish foods is like sill potatoes and meatballs, I would say personally. That actually sounds really nice. What sort of meatball are we talking? Because meatball is obviously quite broad. I imagine like what the type of meat and the types of spices you use could make a huge amount of difference. IKEA meatballs. I've heard they do. I've heard this. I've heard that IKEAs sell meatballs, but I must say I've never actually had the opportunity to try them myself. Because it's Swedish food, I should say. This is the Cinder Isles, isn't it? So we know there's more to explore here. But as far as mapping's concerned, I've already got this one written down, so we need to keep going. Oh, so I didn't need any special equipment to trigger that gear. Yeah, we all go to IKEA at the same day to eat meatballs, very true. No, but this is something that I've heard. Apparently, a lot of IKEA stores internationally will have like a food court with Swedish meatballs, which they'll, I don't know, do they import them or make them locally? I don't know. But I'm not sure if I've ever actually been in an IKEA store before, so I've never had the chance to try. Oh, this is suboptimal. Come on, Raft, you know you want to. Don't leave me behind. I have never bought meatballs in an IKEA. Oh, maybe I've been misled. This is just a story I heard. Like I say, I can't speak from first-hand experience. Yes, the bridge is still not here. I can't help but think that... how do I zoom in? That may be the way down from up there. Okay, let's keep going. Oh dear. I've made a terrible error. Oh well, guess we're abandoning the boat for now then. I don't think it will be impossible to get back up to the boat, but I do think it will be a nuisance. So I might just abandon it for now. So yeah, if you don't mind my my continuing this line of inquiry, what sort of meatballs are we talking? Like what sort of meat? What sort of spices? But I really like to eat meatballs. Is this the building that... No, this is somewhere else, I think. Oh, was this the place I got into before? I think it is. Hang on, somewhere in my notes I have the code for that, if this is the place I think it is. The code for that lock. Yeah, I think I do. So it should be the star, the eye-like symbol, the flame, the eye-like symbol again, then the flame-like symbol again. Yeah, so we've been here before. Something seems to be wrong. I've no idea actually. Search it up. Fair enough. Recipe I found online when I googled IKEA meatballs. Beef and pork mixed mince, 1 onion finely chopped, 1 clove of garlic. Ooh, I don't like garlic personally. 100 grams of breadcrumbs, 1 egg, 5 tablespoons of milk, and generous salt and pepper. Oh, okay. I'm slightly surprised that there aren't any traditional herbs or anything. Then again, that is for the IKEA recipe. That's not necessarily representative of the food traditionally speaking. Still, sounds very nice. Now, we've been in here before. We found some slides here, I remember. Oops. I was trying to land on the roof. Didn't manage it. There we go. Yeah, I seem to have missed one of the buildings I was looking for. Which is slightly annoying because it means I don't know whether it's further downstream from here or not. Oh, maybe that's the building I was thinking of. It was like the last one we reached before. Like before the game reset. Also, it was interesting that we didn't get supernovaed. So that's the buried structure, isn't it? I should probably double check that. Is the buried structure? The one we've been in before? Looks like it. Yes. The one that seems to have some sort of entombing device in there or something. It looks like it was containing something and we're not quite sure what. Do you know what sill is? I do not. Magical green flame. Let's roast a marshmallow. Perhaps we will next time I'm near one of those flames. Yeah, I've still not found the building I'm looking for. It was the gear building. The one with the gears that I couldn't turn. I'm going to make an assumption that the gear building I've been past and just didn't stop at. That's suboptimal. Oh, herring. Interesting choice to have herring. What? Hang on a minute. Sill potatoes. Oh, I see. So there would have been a comma between sill and potatoes. I'm with you. So you have herring, potatoes, and meatballs. Interesting. I mean, herring sounds delicious. Just, I wouldn't necessarily have associated... meatballs and potatoes sounds delicious. Herring and potatoes sounds delicious. I wouldn't necessarily have thought of putting herring and meatballs together, but I'm sure it works very well. I don't like herring personally. Do you know what herring is? Herring's a fish. To be honest, off the top of my head, I can't remember if I've had herring before, but unless it's a very unusually flavoured fish, I'd probably like it. So we'll put here. We'll put structure plus towns, perhaps, because there was like one on either side, and then we'll put dam because there was a dam there, and let's keep going. Oh, is that the gear building there? Okay. So the reason ow, that hurt a lot. So the reason I hadn't found it is because we hadn't actually been past it yet. Stop battering me. No worries, Grumpy Monk. I hope you have a wonderful time. Oh, let me stop. I need to verify if this is the place I think it is. No, it's not. Or is it? Actually, it might be, and this raft may have just fallen in the way. Let's get this raft out of here. This is the place, isn't it? Right, so this is the gear building, as I was calling it, because there's gears here and it's not clear what they do, since we can't seem to move them. Oh, this would be for a boat. Oh, that's what this structure is. But there's still this gear over here, whose function is unclear. Okay, okay, this is making sense. So let me move Gearville, as I was calling it, to below the dam. Again, we still don't have a name for this place. Right, there's another building over there, which it would be very nice to get to. Oh, we made it. Wasn't sure if we would or not. Right, there's a ruined settlement here. Is this the lowlands? Where we started? I think it is. But it would be nice to verify that somehow. Is that where we came in? If so, where's the way back in? Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I... Oh, I might be on the other side of the river, to be fair. I think I am. That might be why I'm having so much trouble. Actually, if this is the building with all the ghost matter around it, or near it, that would confirm it. Maybe this isn't the place I thought it was. But you can see the tower there. The tower which forms part of the Cinder Isles. That's why I'm so confused. Like, I think we're back to the start. Ah, is that the building with all the ghost matter? Is the ghost matter underwater now? Can ghost matter that's submerged hurt us? That would be a very interesting question, because we were told in the lore previously that the ghost matter spread throughout the entire solar system and killed out all the Nomai, and presumably all of these individuals as well, whoever they are, presumably. But our ancestors, the ancestors of the Herthians, survived, even though they were only fish at the time. Well, if ghost matter can't hurt you through water, that would explain it. I've got to admit, that does so far appear to be the case. Yeah! Ghost matter does not deal well with water, it would seem. Interesting. That also means that the first iteration of our map is complete. So we have the River Lowlands, which go to the Cinder Isles, which goes to the cliffside buildings, which goes to the underwater structure, plus some other buildings on either side of the river. We don't actually know what that section is called. Then we have the dam, then we have the building with the gears in, and a few other buildings around it. So... I guess the most sensible thing to do now would be meditate until the next loop. And then start trying to solve things. I'm still a little dubious about the ghost matter having killed everyone in quite the way it's been presented. I say that because for a couple of reasons. Firstly, because some of the people that were affected by it were in places where it just doesn't make sense for the ghost matter to have easily spread to, like deep underground, or in this case, inside a space station, and yet there's no external marks. It's not like there was a there's no evidence of a what's the word? There's no evidence of like a kinetic impact. There's no evidence of like a collision. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's not like there's holes in the space station or anything like that. I mean, all that would suggest is that the ghost matter could travel through ordinary matter, but then can what? Then it can sublime into those crystals, maybe? But then you've also got the question, how come you see ghost matter far more commonly around bodies rather than anywhere else? Like, if it had just evenly blanketed the solar system and just happened to wipe everybody out, that's not what you would see. It's almost like the ghost matter was homing on life, but couldn't get at life that was underwater. And it just so happens that not a single Nomai or member of this species happened to be underwater at the time. I mean, I suppose that's more likely, because, you know, how often... what proportion of your life do you actually spend underwater? But still. I like how you can see the whole map from everywhere. Ghosts can go through matter? Yeah, it may be that the implication is that ghost matter is somehow what's the word? Incorporeal until it solidifies, till it sublimes. But I don't know, like something doesn't quite add up. I'm trying to remember what the correct way in was. Oh, it was from underneath, wasn't it? Yoink. That looks quite similar to the markings that we saw. This little artifact looks quite similar to the markings we saw on the cliffside building. So maybe we should head to the cliffside building next. Might be a good idea. But yeah, I agree with you. It is nice how you can see everything just by looking up. So it's past the Cinder Isles. Place we're trying to get to. Right, that's the Cinder Isles. That's the bridge. That's where we're trying to get to. So we need to get up there. I guess we'll do it from over there, probably. And then walk round. So I only have so much time until the dam breaks, which we have to bear in mind. Right, how do I get up there? I was hoping it'd be more obvious once I got over here, but it's not. I think my best bet's going to be over here. Yes. Oh, up there possibly. Oh well, I'm over here now, so we'll try it this way. Oh dear. Ah! Well, this hasn't gone to plan. This hasn't gone to plan at all. Oh dear. Head over here. Is this the building I think it is with the whole... No, it's not. This one's not got the Lantern Theatre. What is that noise? Every time we're here, we hear it. Ah, I know what might work. Can I get up here initially? I think I could if I've got limited fuel, but I think what I'm trying to do is possible. Darn. I don't want to waste all my fuel, but... There we go. There we go. Then up here. Yes, 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 yes. I didn't actually come to examine whatever this is, but since we're here anyway... Oh, it's just a big gate. Right, this way. This way. Huh. Oh, look at that. The red, green and blue. No, I thought it was going to be much easier to get up there than I think it actually is going to be. No, I'm probably better off going the other way. Oh well. That's okay. We can't seem to go this way. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, no, suddenly it's working a bit. To an extent. It's as if the current is changing, isn't it? Alright, can I go around the other way? I think the current inside the tunnels is faster. That's the problem. Hold on. Well then we're better off meditating till the next loop. But at least we know exactly what we're doing this time. Because there was no other way that I know of that I could have gone round except through the dam. But I'd rather get over there while the dam's still intact, just in case. Although to be fair, my intended destination for us is quite high up, so it probably wouldn't have been affected by the dam breaking. There it is. Excellent. That was one of my better landings, as it turns out. Excellent, excellent. Right, so off to the Ghost Matter building. Hang on, I need to push this into the water first, don't I? Excellent. Through here, pick up the artifact, and then we'll be on our way. Got it? Let's go! Right, so where am I going? I'm going over there, but I took the left path last time when I should take the right path, I think. I think that's correct. So we'll try to bear that in mind. Right, we want to cross over here, don't we? Make sure we're on the right-hand side. Although I'm not trying to dock there, so make sure we miss that. Yep. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, you stop, you stop. I need to think about this. I think I want the middle bit. No, I refuse. He won't take me. No worries, Jenny. It's lovely to see you. Unfortunately, the currents may be stronger than we are able to swim and fly. Yes, yes. I may have got away with it at the expense of a lot of fuel. Right, I'm going to need a second ship. That's the only problem. Okay. Okay. So I think we probably want through there. Though it's hard to see. Or maybe I did want the one. Right, I want to end up... Where do I want to end up? Oh no. Hang on, couldn't we pick up some more fuel from in here? I thought that was a thing. Yes. We can. That's marvellous. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll just go one way. We'll see if it's the correct way, and then we'll reset. And then we'll make sure we do it correctly in the next time loop. That's probably the shortest way to do this. So, is the area I was looking for through here? Or is it actually further down than I thought? Ow. Alright, now I'm confused. Let me make landfall over here, and we'll re-examine the path I need to take. Yeah, I wanted to come down here. Why did that not happen? So where were we? We were up there in the Cinder Isles. Oh, I get it. So middle path would have been wrong. Left path would have been wrong. We need to take the right path, but then we need to make another hard right. Okay, lesson learned. Third time's the charm, as they say. There we go, OBS is capturing again. For those that don't know, there's a bug in the, or rather there's a bug I think in OBS which triggers with this game, at least on Linux, where every time resets, OBS stops capturing. And you have to cause the main window to lose focus and then regain focus, so like Alt-Tab out and back in again. Very annoying, but that's the way it is. Which reminds me, if you see the video cut out for no good reason, do let me know. I know to do it at the start of every time loop, but occasionally it's done it at other points in the game, and I haven't always noticed. That was a less good landing, wasn't it? That really did not go well. Let me in! Oh no, I'm trapped. It's fine. Excellent, excellent. So for the record, where is this bit? Okay, it's just like in the cliff face. Oh dear. By the river. Noted. Right, grab the artifact. That's our first job. Got it. Right, now I have to navigate the river. And hopefully I won't make the same mistakes as before. Right, head this way. Right, now I have to remember here, in a moment it's all going to open up and I have to take a hard right, a really hard right. I think that might be it right there. Come on, right. Come on, right. Oh, I did it. Right, now I just have to make sure I hit that tractor beam and we're good. Well, I say good. We should be able to explore an area I don't think we've been before. And the ship's log being upgraded, updated, seems to support this theory. Wonderful, wonderful. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. We've discovered a cage. Why is there a cage here? I don't know. Ooh. So it's just a cliffside elevator. Okay. That makes sense. Looks like a fixer-upper. Okay. Is this the same set of pictures we saw before? Yeah. Are the number of lanterns on each picture in some way indicative of something? I haven't actually checked before. As far as I can tell, the pictures are the same. Although it would be difficult to be 100% sure without, like, sketching them or taking a picture or something. But the number of lanterns on each one might vary? Perhaps? Another one of those artifacts. Ooh. There's probably slides nearby. We can discover a bit more about what's going on here. Most probably. Oh, there's at least two slide reels here. Excellent, excellent. There's that odd noise again, which is always disconcerting. Alright, let's drop that there for now, and let's go back for one of the lanterns. Right. Okay. Does this mean this is the third one in a series? Potentially. So they're applying consecutive seals to this thing. Okay. It's not quite clear how these seals work, but I'm sure we'll get to that. Where's the other slide reel? Here it is. In you go. Right. So that's the eye of the universe. That's just some sort of... well, that's a planet with a moon. That's the thing that they sealed away, I'm pretty sure. This one I don't know. Looks almost like some sort of scientific equipment. Okay, we've got a group of these aliens looking out at space. And it's moving. It looks like they're watching a slideshow. This is getting very meta. Were they looking at home or something? Like videos from their planet before they left? I don't know. Okay, this is interesting. So they have these objects in their hands that look a bit like the artifact, actually. Those are those artifacts. And they're all getting into some sort of... oh, I can't think of the proper word. It's not a chamber. It's like a little depression in the wall, like the sort of nook you'd put a statue, but I've forgotten the proper name for that. And they've got those devices facing outwards towards the green flame. And they've fallen asleep? Ah, that's the solar system we're in, isn't it? There's Giants Deep. Well, I can't point to anything, can I? The Hourglass Twins. Hearth. Dark Bramble. But do you know... sorry, I was going to say Brittle Hollow, but Dark Bramble seems to be intact. So they must have been here prior to the Nomai? Presumably. Could they still be here, but asleep? Could that be the sort of situation we're dealing with? Could they be inside the device that was submerged? I mean, I don't know how they would know to be afraid of ghost matter before the interloper came. And we know the interloper arrived when the Nomai were here. But I suppose in theory, putting themselves into some sort of suspended animation and placing their bodies underwater would protect them from the ghost matter. There would be some sense to that. I kind of want to try... Oh, is that for a boat? Ah! This is a boat. Well, I feel daft. Have I lost my opportunity to explore up there? Or are we going to get away with this? I think I got away with it. Good. That wasn't the way I came in, was it? I swear when I came in, the boat was docked outside, not inside. Perhaps I'm just mistaken. Ooh, a mysterious door we can't get through. Interesting. And pipes on the wall. For whatever that's worth. So where do these stairs lead? Those look more like the machines that they appeared to suspend themselves inside. And it's got the same symbol on the on top of each of these structures. The symbol of the artifact that we're currently holding. So they might be slumbering through there for all we know, but we don't have a way to get in there. There are those pipes on the wall though, which is notable. I mean, it might just be aesthetic, but it might not be. Somehow I get the feeling there's so much to explore in this specific area that we're not going to we're not going to be able to explore it all before the time loop ends. Right, have we been in here before? Was this the lantern room? Yes. So this all loops around. That probably goes to the area, the cliffside building. Right, so there's a door on the other side we could, in theory, if we could get to, we could use to get into the building. I mean, this seems like the easiest way. Huh. I heard the dam just break, but I don't think it's going to affect us where we are now. Could be wrong. So we can't actually go down there currently. You know, the oddest thing is, despite the game was prompting us to send the scout down to have a look, I don't really see anything down there worth the trouble. at first glance. I might be missing something. Oh, I might be able to open that from the other side, actually, using the scout's torch. Yes, I could in theory. Timing it's going to be a nuisance. Well, hey! That actually worked. Good thing this area wasn't even more dilapidated. Let me drop the artifact. Another slide reel. So that's what we, presumably what the point of this area is. It's to... Is that a boat? No. A door? I don't know what that is. It can't be a door, it's too small for the frame. A table that's been turned up on end, maybe? I did see there was something on the table there that looked like we might be able to pick up, but I couldn't make out what it was. Now we know. So we should definitely take a look at these slides before the time loop starts over again. That was really quite successful, actually. Our investigations of that building in particular, I mean. Right, we take the slides out, we put them down, and we put the next set of slides in. What is that? I really don't know. Well, some sort of mechanism. Is this indicating some sort of mechanical fault? Out of curiosity... No, my translator does not want to present itself as an option here. So even if I stop on that particular slide, and even if the translator could translate their language, which it can, it still wouldn't be much help. I'm going to leave the artifact where it is. I don't think we're going to need it immediately. Could be wrong. Right, through here is where we want to go, isn't it? Or do we want to go down? Or up? Whichever way this goes. This goes down. I'm more just curious where this ends up than anything else. Okay, that's where we docked. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything over here we've missed. Fair enough. So, now we'll check out the cliffside building, assuming that's where that tunnel in the cliffside takes us. I think that's not some sort of bracelet. I think that's actually a slide. It's indicating perhaps we're heading towards a library? Of course. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Oh. I think I got done by the controller drift. I mentioned at the start of the stream that for some reason today, when I plugged the controller in, it was drifting slightly. I think when I thought I was standing still, we actually walked backwards into some of the ghost matter. Still, that wasn't a bad time to reset, so I'm not that bothered. You don't think that the artifact could clear ghost matter, do you? That would be really, really convenient if it could. Hang on, I guess I should check the ship's log for what's been added. Hidden Gorge, burned slide reel, and something else. I found a slide reel in the Hidden Gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the Stranger. I could look for that, actually. Assuming that's on the outside? A slide reel that shows a stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. Okay. Yeah, we've still got some drift. Never mind. Hang on. If a hole were blown in the side of the Stranger, how would we even find it given that it's constantly cloaked? Can we bash into it even though it's... How does this work? No, I think if we're close enough we do get to see it. Oh dear. I'm struggling to make sense of this. It's very, very dark. Oh dear. Yep, I'm not quite sure what to make of that right now. We'll come back to that, I'm sure. Just want to have a quick look again. That's a different part of the log. Anyway, grab the spacesuit and we'd better get inside. Let's go. Where am I? Oh, I see where I am. I've actually come out approximately where I would have done normally, but on the other side. So this is the far left side of the river, not the far right side. Actually, that's the point. I was saying earlier about how it was difficult to define the directions in terms of the river. Like, which way's left, which way's right, it depends which way you're looking. But no, it's much easier than that. The river has a direction of flow. That's what you define everything relative to. Although I still don't quite understand how the river flows. Given that, when you think about it, within the ring itself, it is really just like one big pool. Like, what's going to cause it to move? In real life, rivers move because of gravitational potential energy. They're being pulled towards sea level. They're falling, essentially. But that can't happen here. It can never, in theory, the river can never raise or lower, which is also why the dam doesn't make a lot of sense. Magic water. Right. Hard right, hard right, hard right, hard right. It's a giant space disk with green pushy crystals which react to light. Yes, yes. I still expect my water to react normally, though. Incidentally, the idea of having a space station with a rotating ring is, in theory, scientifically sound. The whole point is that you can't create artificial gravity, so instead you use, what's it, centripetal force, if I recall correctly, as a substitute. So it's the spinning around is what's causing gravity here. And that's why we're walking around the ring. That's why we can't, for example, walk up the sides. Planting a tree on the moon also doesn't make a breathable atmosphere. True. Very true. How... I've forgotten. How do I get my scanny thing out, or can't I when I've got that in my hand? I can't while I have that in my hand. Okay. So what we'll do then is I'll find some ghost matter. We'll go with this ghost matter here. And I'll use the scout to flag up where it is. I also don't think it would be safe to jump into a black hole. Yeah, but they're going with the whole science fiction idea of black holes being wormholes, aren't they? And so in this universe, the only reason the black hole's black at all is the idea is that any light which goes into it can't escape, but then comes out elsewhere. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, I could have just gone round anyway. Well, now I feel daft. So last time we died for nothing. Let me deposit this here. Another eye shrine. I do like the music. I wish we had more of this sort of music in this area. Oh, you want another combination code? I don't know where one is, but I'll do my best. Oh, there's that same door again. As in, this is the lantern room that we were in before, I'm 90% sure. Yeah. And I remarked about how that... Oh, did I remark about that door not opening? Maybe I didn't. But I certainly noticed it there. I could try the same combination as before. There's no guarantee it will work. But I guess there's no guarantee it won't work. So we may as well try it. So, sun. Eye thing. Fire. Eye thing. Fire. Nope. So this one expects a different combination. I wonder where that combination is held, and I wonder what it's actually going to do. Is it going to lower something from the ceiling? I don't think in any of the slide reels we saw a clue. It's possible we did. I don't think we did though. There's certainly room for something to be hidden right up top, isn't there? Oh dear. There we go. Right. Interesting vegetation. It looks almost like seaweed. Am I supposed to infer from that that this high peak here was submerged at one point? Seems unlikely, but I can't rule it out. Certainly would help explain a lot of the rotting, such as the bridge over there. Huh. There goes the dam. So where... Oops. So where do I go to get the combination for this room? Doesn't look like I'm going to be as lucky as last time, where the combination was hidden nearby. I should add this to my notes, actually. That we're looking for a combination for the cliffside building. I hate to say it, I think it might make most sense if I reset to the beginning of the time loop, because then we can look at all the slides again in the ship's log, in case there is anything hidden there. And it would also give me a chance to go to a few of the other areas before they get submerged following the dam. Getting washed away. In fact, I should really be writing a to-do list, shouldn't I? I know I've already written a note by the cliffside building on my map saying that we need a combination, but I should have a to-do list. So combination for cliffside building. We know the way in now to get to the cliffside building, so that's not a problem anymore. We also, what else do we want? There was at least one other thing that we knew about but didn't know what to do with. Oh, access stasis pods, question mark. We think there's some what are probably stasis pods over here, but we don't know how to get in there. In fact, there's a slim chance that might even be what the combination is for. I mean, I wouldn't rely on it, but it's possible. How do I get over there again? I've been between these areas before. I've forgotten how I did it. Maybe you can only do it before the dam breaks. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Here it is. Why is that a different type of lamp to the other two? Isn't that odd? That looks like the ordinary lamps, whereas that looks like the artifacts. I'm not going to be able to do the same trick I did before to open the door. You know, where I sent the scout down there? Yeah, because there's a window in the way. Alright, I'll tell you what. There's one more experiment we could do before I reset. I should find the artifact. It's around here somewhere. I've forgotten exactly where it's been placed. I should find the artifact. Oh, actually, I do remember. It's in the lantern room, isn't it? I should grab the artifact, and then I should probably head to the... find myself some green flame. Probably... Well, one good place I could go is into the submerged structure. We know there's green flame there. Am I going mad? Wasn't there an artifact there at one point? Oh, maybe... No, that was the one I took with me, wasn't it? So I dumped it over here somewhere? Just outside here, I think? Yes, that's where it went. Good. Good, good, good. Right, so I guess we'll head to the submerged structure. And see if this artifact does or does not allow us to interact with Green Flame. And if so, how? Oh, I wonder if the conceal button could be so that we can transport Green Flame through places that... underwater. Which we wouldn't otherwise be able to do. I don't know that that's the case, it's just a theory. Right, so we're at the dam. Gearville, as I'm calling it, because I don't have a better name. The village built around that building that has those gears in. Like these gears, but we can't interact with them for some reason. Well, we can interact with them, but they do nothing. That's the next place we'd end up at. Then we'd end up at the River Lowlands, then the Cinder Isles. Oh no, we're at the Cliffside Building, aren't we? Right, the underwater structure's next. Sorry. There it is. Excellent. Isn't it funny how this, as far as we can tell, this spaceship has been here for at least 10,000 years, because it seems to predate the Nomai, and they were in the system just over, 100,000 years. The Nomai were about doing their thing just over 100,000 years ago. We know that from the records from the probe launcher. This spaceship has been here, we believe, longer than that. And yet, that dam only just broke when we arrived. I'm still missing something. Well, I did say we'd roast a marshmallow, didn't I? Ooh, right cause of the ghost matter. I don't follow you, unfortunately. Oh, do you mean the ghost matter may have had something to do with the dam, collapsing? Alright, let's actually get on. The only other thing I can think I could try, but unfortunately I think I've done it before and it didn't work, is trying to get an interaction between the artifact and a lamp. It's possible a lamp could fit into the artifact. They must have been there before the Nomai, because if they weren't there, they wouldn't have ghost matter in their ship. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh dear. Yes, because assuming the ghost matter didn't drift around in space or anything, I suppose that would be true. Certainly there's no evidence that they arrived in the solar system and found it full of ghost matter. Right, let's have a look through the ship's log again. Abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. So when requires further exploration, the Cinder Isles does. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the River Lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. A pair of small rocky islands connected... Oh, I've read that. So the strange vault, we still don't really know what it's about. It looks like the Cinder Isles and the whole breach. Well, the Cinder Isles, really. It looks like everything seems to be pointing towards the Cinder Isles being the next important place to go to. Right, let's go. Right, that's the lowlands, isn't it? So we're going past here. Oops. Well, that had been the plan. Straight to the Cinder Isles. And we need to find out what we're missing. So we only have a short time before the dam breaks. And the Cinder Isles gets wrecked. You can shoot your scout at the dam. I mean, I could. Is there a particular reason to do so? Maybe. Two lanterns there, one there, one there. Yeah, the number of lanterns in each alcove is definitely different each time. When I say each time, I don't mean between time loops. I mean between locations where they have those same set of paintings inlaid in those same alcoves. Ooh. This may be new. This is definitely very new. So some sort of bridge can be formed? How though? That is interesting. Well, that warrants investigation, I'd suggest. I wonder if all of those towers can. Have we been through here? I'm pretty sure we have, but I'll double check. I'm pretty sure we've looked at these ones before. Guess I'll have to grab the lamp as well. This'll do. Down here, wasn't it? I think. No. Oh, we've got that funny old noise again, and the power starts flickering. It's not at all clear what's actually happening. Must have been through here. Yeah, we've seen this one before, haven't we? Oh. Have we? I'm not sure we have. Let me look at that again. So they were... These are priests, perhaps? And they had a vision about the eye destroying all life in the solar system. And they got very mad and burned down the shrine. That's what that looks like. Is it Slim Shady? Is that who's back, Grumpy Monk? The ship's log didn't update though. Did I see that before and just completely forget? No worries. It's very nice of you to keep dropping by. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this one before. Maybe I haven't. based on the ship's log being updated. Huh. Well, there you go. Right, so there's this business of some sort of bridge that can extend out from the portrait room, the lower portion of it. I mean, we don't even know how to reach the lower portion. I don't think. No. Doesn't look like there's anything to stand on. Unless I misinterpreted what the what that picture was depicting. Oh no. Well, that was careless. It's fine. I'm going to eat something often eaten in Sweden, which is cake with strawberries and cream. If you were wondering what more we eat this day, that does sound delicious. So what if I had one lantern before each of these? Exactly one lantern. Would that achieve anything? Doesn't seem like it. What if I removed all... Hang on, is there some sort of clue up here? No, not really. What a funky light. What if I removed all the lanterns? Well, that sounded productive. Unless there was a hint to the fact that you should remove all the lanterns elsewhere that I missed, which is possible, but unless that's the case, I feel like I'm not particularly impressed by that puzzle. It's not an obvious thing to try. Oh. Well, here they are then. I mean, they look like they've probably passed on, but that one definitely does. But they're not actually in that advanced a state of decomposition, so far as I can tell. Oh. Wait. I think it varies a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're dead. The point I was going to make until I changed my mind is that we don't know what this magic, which is suspending, which is, I assume, trying to, is putting them to sleep at least. We don't know how it actually functions, so some withering might be normal, for all we know. I don't have any of the artifacts with me, which is a shame. You're not supposed to guess at that puzzle. There was a hint somewhere, but no idea where. Okay, so I did just guess it then. Hang on. I want to reset, grab the artifact when we first arrive, and then head over there with the artifact and see what, if anything, we can do. I know where the hint is, or I think I know at least. Probably better not tell me, since it may lead to other spoilers. But it's good to know that such a thing exists. One of them, at least, must have stayed behind then to place the lamps that were preventing the secret door from opening. I found a projection that reveals a cave entrance at the base of a rocky island with a tall tower. Oh. Okay, it wasn't telling me there was some sort of force bridge that could be created then. It was just telling me there's a cave there. A slide reel that shows a stranger's inhabitants analysing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Right, so the plan this time, grab the artifact from the shack with all the ghost matter around it, go back to where we found all those bodies, and then see if we can interact with that green flame at all. And then possibly after that, we'll investigate this cave. Ow. Oh dear. Never mind. I got out before the ship had completely settled. I have to say, when you're trapped in a Groundhog Day-like time loop, it really makes you not take health and safety seriously at all. There we go. We're good this time. Right, artifact. That's job number one. Why are there all these containers? They look almost like they're traveling trunks. No worries. I hope you have a great time. Enjoy your cake. Strawberries and your cream. You, lucky man or woman. I'm assuming man, since your username's Monk. but you never can be sure. Where did my ride go? There it is. Right, onto the Cinder Isles again. Hang on. I just had a thought. Was there another one of those little shrines around here? Yes, up there. I should investigate that one as well, really. That would be a good idea. In fact, let's just take the boat over. That's going to be the easiest way. I wonder if a different painting's going to reveal an entrance this time. Yes. Maybe there's 5 of these scattered around the island then. Just checking that removing this one does nothing more. I wonder if I only had to remove the lamps from this one as well. And I just really lucked out. Well, I say really lucked out, I mean... Oh, same thing again. This one's full. Had a really lucky guess, I suppose, is what I mean. Right. We've got one of these artifacts. Can I interact with this magical green flame? No. But their magical green flames are still in there. What's the difference? I don't have to... Ow. Nope, that was a bad idea. Do you know, I really don't know. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shame we can't bring the archaeologist here. The one that's on Brittle Hollow right now, whose name I've forgotten. I mean, I know there's nothing to burn in the artifact, but equally, these apparently have been burning for hundreds of thousands of years, and as is this, I don't think it's using fuel. It might be. Oh well. Off to the Cinder Isles, I guess. Let's see if we can find that cave. I still can't figure out what that is. Where'd I put the boat? There it is. That was close. Nearly didn't make it on the boat. Right, Cinder Isles. Right. Here we go. So is there a cave under there? I mean, there's a bit of a cavity here, but that's not the same as a cave. Underwater? So far, no luck. I think it's actually slightly brighter underwater than it is above water, which is a bit weird. Oh, it depends where we are. Ah! I think we found it. Possibly. I say possibly because this looks to be it, but I don't see anything here. Oh, maybe we're supposed to head up here? Yes, I think so. Yes, this looks like it could be something. Oh, we're on the other side of the stairs now. I think. Well, this is new. Interesting. Not quite sure what to make of that. Whatever that planet is, that's not in this solar system. More slide reels. We like our slide reels. Let's dump the artifact here and grab those slide reels. Don't know when we'll get to use this. Hopefully not in the not too distant future. Interesting. This looks like the same sort of tower we just saw in that portrait. Well, I suppose technically it's a landscape, isn't it? Although it's in the portrait format. Huh. Yeah, don't really know what to make of that. Very interesting. Let's go find ourselves somewhere we can view these slides, shall we? That is not going to be in here. Progress. Excellent. And I'll need to grab a lamp. Isn't there another way out of here? This'll do. Right, yeah, so that's all it takes to reveal one of those hidden areas. And it's not just by virtue of the fact that there were 2 lamps there. Oh dear, I hope it's not too late to view the slides. No! No! I'm just going to reset. I can't guarantee the slide viewing room would have still been there after the dam had burst and everything had washed away. But even if it was, having fallen down, needing to get another lamp, most of the connecting structures having been destroyed, it would have just taken so long that I think it literally would be quicker to reset to the beginning of the time loop. Especially since we know exactly what we're doing this time. Namely, as soon as we arrive, we go straight for the Cinder Isles, find the cave, grab the slides, and then grab the lamp. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, the mechanic by which the raft can ground itself ow, doesn't always seem to work that well. Right, we're over. Wait, it wasn't over here, was it? No, the cave was round here, if I recall correctly. So it seems to be. Slide reels? Or slide reel, I should say. Here it is. Yeah, there's this thing up here, isn't there? It's really not clear what this thing is. I feel like it's some sort of energy collector or something, but how is it collecting energy? Is it down there we want to be? I think it is. Thank goodness I didn't fall into the water. Is this the one? With the projector and stuff? Yes. Yes it is. Right, just the lamp to go. In case we want to go down there again. Here we go. That's a new symbol, isn't it? Ah, that's the clue. Okay, so I didn't skip ahead that far then. So it's telling me there's 3 of them. I think that's the one in River Lowlands. That's the one we're at now. At Cinder Isles. And that's... is that near Cliffside Building? Maybe. And so the clue is you always take the lanterns away from the image which has the planet on it. So earlier on when I was speculating whether all the pictures were the same, I said, well, the only way to be really sure would be if I sketched them all or took a picture. Well, turns out if I had done that, I'd have probably realised that that planet was moving around. Yeah. Or if I was just paying more attention, I guess. Alright. For the life of me, I still can't figure out what that is. Is it trying to close some sort of blind or something, but then due to the damage it can't quite do it because we saw the whole... oh. We saw that image of the side of the stranger being damaged. I wonder. Where do I want to go now? I guess I want to go to the Cliffside Building again. Which means I need to reclaim my boat, I guess. Yeah, there was a slideshow that showed some sort of explosion in the side of what appeared to be the stranger, so far as I could tell. I suppose it could have been something else. Next time we're at the ship's log, I can show you. Yeah, that one. I'm wondering if when we hear that loud noise, if it's actually trying to close some sort of blinds or something on the stranger and can't. To protect it from the sun, or something along those lines. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's trying to gather energy from the sun. Maybe there's solar panels. Have I gone the wrong way? I've got the feeling I've gone the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Welcome back, Grumpy Monk. Yeah, I've mucked this up. Okay. Unfortunately, as always, it's going to be quicker for me to reset than it is for me to try to perform any sort of remedial action. I think this might be the last time I need to leave before I can watch the rest of the stream. Well, I'm honoured that you try so hard to attend the stream. I'm not quite sure what you find so compelling, but I'm very thankful that you do. A tower that sits atop of the Cinder Isles. The upper floor can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the strangest inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. The slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. That it did. Oh, there are 3 seals! And there's the River Lowlands, Cinder Isles and Hidden Gorge areas. So presumably I need to destroy each of the 3 seals somehow? Yeah, and the fact that this is a question mark suggests I should be able to get there and actually examine the whole breach. But last time I tried to do that, I didn't have any luck. Hang on. Am I being daft? Can I just mark the whole breach? No. No, I can't. That would be too easy. I don't know, I just think you're one of my favourite streamers. And it's fun to watch you playing. Oh, thank you! That's a very kind thing to say. Alright, let's try one more time to find this hull breach. I really don't fancy my chances, but I may as well give it a go. Oh, it'd be one of these, wouldn't it? That one looks intact. Can you imagine if I could just fix it and then we wouldn't have to reset every time the supernova happened? If it, like, protects the ship from the supernova or something. That would be glorious. Although that's probably not the case. Then again, I could also do with the dam not breaking. Hello? Looky what I just found. Let's not forget the spacesuit. I've done that before. And it never ends well. Why is there gravity here? I mean, I'm grateful that there is, but I'm not quite sure how. What orientation am I? Oh, I see! Oh, wow, this is much larger than I thought it was. I think. Wait, am I getting confused? It's so dark I can't see anything. Is that the hull breach? Yeah, it's absolutely massive. This isn't the hull breach, surely. It appears to be. Oh, okay, this does kind of make sense. I think we are orthogonal to the direction of rotation. So yes, we would be experiencing centripetal force that acts a lot like gravity. I didn't quite appreciate our orientation. I think I know where we are. We're in the area I couldn't get to before with what I thought at the time was stasis tanks, but I now think aren't. Interesting. Okay. I think this is quite a major breakthrough by the looks of things. Oh. Oh, I can't stay quite in front of it. Oh, I know the problem. It's the controller drift, isn't it? We kept walking out of it, I think. Oh, I think we did it again. Maybe I should just unplug the controller, actually. There we go. Now we can be pretty confident we'll get to the end of it. So they fall asleep or something? Oh no, that was the natural end of it. Huh, I really don't know what to make of that. Same again by the looks of it. It is trying to communicate something important, but I can't figure it out quite yet. It looks like this is supposed to be lit, though, and it isn't. We've got the same two artifacts that were in the visions. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Was this originally another one of those rooms? Yes, but it got utterly destroyed. So there may have been another type of artifact, in theory. Oh no, because that one's got a lantern above it and it had a lantern inside, and these two have the same type of artifact, and it's the same type of artifact that's on that table. Okay. And there's more of them in there. So it's still not clear how we use those artifacts. Like with the green fire, but how? Ooh. A slide reel. We do like a good slide reel, don't we? Maybe this will have the combination we need for that other room. That would be nice. Oh, we're by the Hidden Gorge, aren't we? This is actually a really convenient way to get to the Hidden Gorge, then. Excellent, excellent. So next, we require a lamp. Oh yeah, it's easy to get across before the dam breaks, okay. I can't believe that one stumped me the first time I ran into it. It's so easy, it arguably shouldn't even qualify as a puzzle. It's just basic navigation, basic not even that quite. Pathfinding. Is there a lamp through here? There may not have been. Right, that's where we need to enter the combination. Yes, there was. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Interesting. So that looks like a lantern. That looks like one of the artifacts, but without any flame inside, although it might be something different entirely that just has a similar shape. And that the bottom one is definitely one of the artifacts with a flame inside. Ah, this looks like the vision we saw, but from the other perspective. That is different, isn't it? There are 3 types of artifact then. It's almost like those were all prototypes and only the 3rd one worked. But how does that work? Like, we're missing something. That was the only one that lit up when the person in the chair fell asleep. Ah, this is the Hidden Gorge. Stasis chamber? And that's got the planet over it, so this must be the way in. Yes. Oh, and remember that other that other landscape in portrait format that we saw, which had the planet above the tower. And at the top of the tower, I think we saw symbols for all 3 of these areas and the tower itself. I think. So the implications are, if I were to grab one of those artifacts trying to think where the nearest one would be. I'm sure there was one around here. Down here, wasn't it? To go back the way I came. Yes. Right, that's the type we're looking for, I think. Right, so I need to doze off in front of that flame, I think is the idea. What this achieves, other than a fire being produced, I don't know. Like, why would we want to? But I guess we'll see. Right, doze off. I don't know for how long we need to do this. Well, hey, it worked. Now, when it says focus, what does it mean exactly? Is this going to become a flamethrower? Because if so, I don't want to use it in a... Wait, what's happened? This has changed. I was just about to say I don't want to use it in a wooden building. Oh, this is spooky. That was weird. Is this some sort of spirit realm? Am I still sleeping? Or have I just done to myself what they did to themselves? Are they still here? That wasn't an encouraging sound. Have they created some sort of spiritual hell? Presumably unintentionally. Painting's gone. Yeah, I'm definitely not in the same place I started, am I? Even though there's some resemblance. I'm trying to find a way forwards which isn't... Oh, that's what focus does. Which doesn't involve my... falling off any cliffs. What is this? Extinguish? So that thing there lets me extinguish a flame, presumably? Wow, this is spooky. It's also kind of surprising that whatever rituals this alien species we're using seems to be equally effective on Hearthians. Now, we should bear in mind that the spirits of these aliens might still be about. Assuming that's what's going on here. We also don't know what state they would be in after 100,000 years, and their bodies having decayed. Wow. Okay. That's a new type of teleport. Is that a slideshow? Looks like it. I must say, I'm finding it hard to memorize where I've been. Looks like someone's in there watching. I'm finding it hard to memorize where I've been on account of how dark it is. It's hard to memorize the layout. Anywhere I can teleport in there? Well, you'd think if they was... if... That's not a good noise. You'd think if they were there and... Okay. Yep, they were aware of me. I was trying to get their attention. I hope my, like, time loop-based immortality still applies here. So that anything that happens here could at most inconvenience me till the next time loop begins. It wouldn't be fun if I get my soul eaten and then at the beginning of the next time loop I have no soul. That would be quite inconvenient. To be fair though, the main thing that was like kinda spooky about that was the sound that that creature made. But we have no idea what they sound like. We don't know what their organs of articulation actually are like. We don't have any recordings of their language. That may be just what they sound like, and that may not have meant to have been antagonistic in any way. For all we know. I just realised, presumably I can do the trick I just did here from all three of the sites. From the River Lowlands, Cinder Isles and Hidden Gorge. I'm not a fan of the combination of large new area and poor visibility. It's making it so much, as I said before, it's making it so much harder for me to actually keep track of all this. Oh well, it is what it is. I wonder if the implication is that this is what the area used to look like a long time ago before it started collapsing. I'm not sure that fully figures. Maybe it does, but... I'm not sure everything matches up. Right, we haven't been this way yet, I don't think. That wasn't the way we arrived, was it? 'Cause I think we're on a higher... I think we're on a higher floor right now. No, this is the area we looked into a moment ago. I wonder if this goes through to the slide room. Well, huh. What an odd noise. It's got the planet above it, which implies there might be a way through. I mean, I assume there's a purpose to me being here. You'd assume, right? Like, it's not... I suppose I'm supposed to have an adventurous spirit. That, you know, I've just discovered this place. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, I think we've looped around. Yeah, we have. But from a gameplay perspective, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't think we've been up this way before. I could be wrong. Oh, so the time loop is still in effect. So what do we make of that then? That was an odd one. So time is still passing at the usual rate, presumably, when we're in that spirit realm. To be fair, I didn't time it to make sure that the time we spent there wasn't greater or less than we'd usually expect, but it didn't feel far off. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hole breach in the side of the stranger. See, one of the things I'm not a huge fan of about the way the DLC is working in particular is I feel like it doesn't do as good a job of explaining what everything is when you first encounter it, and often you have to rely on the ship's log to just clarify details. Like, I could see there were 3 chambers there and one of them was damaged, and I could see that they had those artifacts and they were sleeping and only one of them actually worked. But that doesn't necessarily imply it was a laboratory. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge, and it doesn't say there's anything more to discover there, which is notable. In fact, the only thing that isn't fully discovered yet that we've found a lead about at the moment is the sealed vault. I assume we need to unseal the vault. Oh, do you think that in the spirit realm as I'm calling it, we need to go to all 3 locations, the River Lowlands, Cinderells and Hidden Gorge sites, go into the spirit realms in each of those, and then extinguish some sort of fire there in order to break the seal and then presumably go to the submerged structure. Just a theory. I don't know that's what's expected. Right, the next thing to test then would probably be to go to the River Lowlands, grab the artifact from the shack that has all the ghost matter around it, and attempt to do that which we just did again at that site, and see if we can get into the spirit realm there. Blimey. Good thing I wasn't hit by that as it turned around. And here we are. Right, first stop, the shack over there. Excellent. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. We have the artifact. Wonderful. Right, let's get the ship parked up over here. This is the place, wasn't it? Yes, indeedy. Right, so this is the one we need to remove the lamps from. Apparently I have to put the artifact down before I'm allowed to do that. Oh, why would there be a green fire in the room with the in this submerged structure? Presumably we can also doze off there, I would assume. Yep, this has all changed. So we have indeed discovered yet another area we can explore. Oh, I just realised we don't have the benefits of our jetpack while we're here. Is there a reason we'd want to conceal this? So we have another wide open area with poor visibility. Is that water? I think it is. Well, I don't want to risk this lantern going out. I have no idea what would happen to me if it did. Is it the idea that I unlock whatever's been contained in that vault? I mean, it seems like an interesting thing to try, but perhaps it was sealed away for a reason. Right, nothing here so far as I can tell. Did something move there? Ahaha! Don't know how we... Oh, wait, that's where I came from, isn't it? No, it's not. I don't think. Oh my goodness, this is... I see. So I can either light things up using the torch or I can extinguish them. I get it now. Can't tell how I get over there though. Oh, do I just go off the edge here? Yes. That seems to do it. Oh, I am a little worried that to achieve anything... Is that a will-o'-wisp? Interesting. I can't teleport over there, can I? I don't know. I'm a little worried that to actually achieve anything, I'm going to have to find some very specific places or objects in this spirit world. But it's... I don't fancy my chances. I'll tell you what, I should probably try going in the water. Do I sink? Yeah. Okay. So we've established that I do sink in water and it does turn the lantern out, and that seems to reset everything. Well, I say reset everything. I don't know that everything has been reset. Oh, I don't know my torch here either. I think I already established that a long time ago, but... I'm starting to wonder if the solution to all this is simpler than I was thinking. Or maybe not. The fact that I can turn those out at all is very interesting. Is that why I need to conceal? Just basically blind. Okay. What I was going to say is I wonder if the area here, where presumably the spirits of all the aliens have gone, there's 3 of them, one I assume, one for the River Lowlands, one for the Hidden Gorge, and one for the Cinder Isles. I wonder whether this isn't actually an area that you're supposed to solve anything in. I wonder if this is just atmosphere. I kind of doubt that though, because the developers must have put a lot of work into this. Oh, okay. I lit up those lanterns to begin with. My mistake. But it doesn't seem to achieve much, that I can tell. I mean, those lanterns are lit up, but... perhaps it's just trying to teach you the mechanic? Teach you that that's the thing you can do? I mean, it feels almost like there should be some... that was worrying. It feels almost like... maybe that was the dam breaking in the real world. It feels almost like there should be some light-based puzzles here. Oh. The whole area became submerged. There we go. Ah, and their lights went out. And they don't appear to be waking up. So in other words, if I'm going to try and save these individuals in any way, I'll have to do it before the dam breaks or find a way to stop the dam from breaking. It may not be possible to, though. To save them, I mean. Alright, I guess we'll head to the Cinder Isles this time. Oh wait, I got away with it. I'll probably because I already had the spacesuit on. I don't know for sure, but I do wonder if the spacesuit offers limited protection against bumps and scrapes. Right, so I'm pretty sure there's some more artifacts in the Cinder Isle, but just in case, we'll grab the nearby one. Because it doesn't take long. And then we don't have to worry about it, we'll just know we have it. Wonderful. Off we go. Off to the Cinder Isles. Right, I think probably the fastest way up would be via the cave. It's not like anything bad will happen to this artifact if we go that way. At least not that I know of. Yep, there's the planet again. Oh, is that another one of the artifacts? No, that's a slide rail, which we've already looked at, I'm pretty certain. Right, that's Hidden Gorge. That's here. That's a submerged structure, so by the process of elimination, that must be the River Lowlands. I've just got this terrible feeling that I'm supposed to visit all those locations and sever some sort of energy source in the spirit world or something, but it's such a pain to navigate. It's not like I was running it up against puzzles I couldn't solve or anything like that. I just simply couldn't see where I was going clearly. Still, it is what it is, and we'll, if that is the case, we'll deal with it when we get to it. Right, so this is the third spirit location we're visiting. Oh, those are those same upturned table-like structures I saw earlier on. So they're not tables at all. They're actually supposed to be in those little alcoves. Is that what they have for beds? Maybe. So that appears to be a dead end. Wait, is that one of those things I can teleport to? No. Doesn't look like it. That's the way I came. So, I'm supposed to go this way, presumably? Sounds like there's something large walking about. Could be one of their people? Interesting. Hello. What have we found here? Can't get through there. Is that a puzzle? I don't know. Could I have it backwards? Could this seal be being generated by the submerged structure? I need to go into the submerged structure to destroy the seal. Again, I don't know. It's a possibility. Ah, I can teleport. Okay. I thought a teleporter over there was pretty suspicious. So perhaps it was just a puzzle and the solution to the puzzle is use the teleporter? Perhaps? Okay, it looks like land down there. Ow. That didn't go too well. Right, I think I remember the way better this time than I do in the other places we visited. The other spirity worlds. So jumping down, what is that? Hold on, I'm gonna risk it one more time. Oh, there's water there. I don't think being over here is very useful, unfortunately. No. Yeah, and even if we land in the center, it doesn't make any difference. Oops. there another place I can teleport to? Ahaha! Maybe that is all these are supposed to be as far as puzzling is concerned. Ah, extinguishing them. That's a new mechanic. Okay, so extinguishing candles will cause doors to disappear. Okay, we're starting to make sense of this. I think that was the dam breaking. Hopefully it won't cause us any problems here. But if it does, we'll have to deal with it. Wait, that's water, isn't it? This is a bit weird. Sounds like church bells ringing louder and louder. Well, wasn't that interesting? Also, I'm not sure why that woke us up. But clearly it did. Right, let's try this again. Hopefully we have time. Maybe the church bells ringing is what actually woke us up. Maybe that's why we need to be able to conceal. Ooh, that's interesting. It was still down. So between entering and leaving the spirit world, things are persistent. Right, so I'm concealing the lamp this time. No church bells yet. Why does that keep happening? I feel like it's protecting something, because why else would they have designed it that way? So I think each of these probably is a sort of extended puzzle by the looks of it. And there's probably a specific sequence of actions you're supposed to perform. You probably need to memorize them. And then the end game is going to be performing all of them in some sensible order as quickly as you reasonably can, I would guess. But these lit up again, so that wasn't persistent. Is this a clue? Not really. Just an elaborate rug. That's back to the start. So, once you've opened up the way, this all becomes one big ring. So what did I light up over here? I guess I have to go back towards the start to find out. And see if it's unlocked anything useful. I am conscious that it's not going to be that much longer before the time loop starts again though. Okay, I'm not sure if we've been down here before. Oh, it's causing these things to come into existence. No! Oh dear. So if candles reset, presumably I do have to do quite a lot of that again. Even if elevators don't reset. But we'll verify that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're good. Oh, that was pretty, that was a pretty poor show on my part. Never mind. I was going to suggest that we go to the fourth location. The green fire that's inside the submerged structure. But honestly, I felt like we were about to make some sort of discovery there. So I think maybe it makes more sense that we go back to that location. It felt like we were on the cusp of figuring something out. Could be wrong. Excellent. That wasn't such a bad landing. We'll grab the artifact again. It's almost like it was supposed to be a monitor, doesn't it? Oh, I just realised, so all those pipes we saw on the side of the wall to get to the laboratory, presumably they meant absolutely nothing. They were just there for aesthetic reasons and nothing else. Right, Cinder Isles. Oh no. Well, this is annoying. I don't know why the water was so... Well, the current was so fast then. The dam hasn't broke yet. Guess that's just an area with really fast moving current for some reason. Hello, Grumpy Monk. Did the festival go alright? Or holiday, you said, didn't you? Excellent. Over here next, isn't it? Then we need to extinguish these to get through the door. Because apparently that's the universal way to get through doors in the Shadow Realm. I just realised if you extinguish a candle on one side, presumably it must also extinguish the candle on the other side. It couldn't really work otherwise. Oh, I went too far. There should have been a... Well, as we're walking now, a turn to the left that I missed. There we go. Excellent. That's all been done. Right, let's hope I can do this time without mucking things up, as I seem to have done every time up till now. There we go. I've no idea where this is taking us, by the way. This is new to me. Surely this can't be far from the end of whatever it is we're supposed to be doing here, though. Let me up, please. Oh, that just creates a new thingamabob. A new raft. Then what's the point in being here? Did I miss something? I mean, great, I can make a new raft, but why have this pier at all? Blimey. It is quite the deep gorge, isn't it? I wonder if this is what their homeworld looks like. In fact, could this even be their homeworld in some sense? Okay, this area just has me confused. I don't understand why I would want to come to a pier that has basically nothing on it. Let's keep going. Nearly didn't manage to get off then. Right, where am I now? Right, so I can make more boats if I need to. I don't get it. This area is so vast. If I'm supposed to do something here, you'd think it would be, once you'd figured out the puzzle, it would be much shorter, right? Because maybe I'm wrong about what the last stage of this DLC is going to be. Ah, is that the vessel that they submerged? Maybe we do just need to gain knowledge from here and nothing else. Wow. They seem pretty strong. Not quite sure what the significance of that is, but interesting nevertheless. Guess we get on the next raft and see where that takes us. that the next point I can get off at? No. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yes, I think. Oh, nearly mucked up. Where am I now? Wait, where's that? Oh, I need to conceal, do I? No, it's still there. Do I need to extinguish this? No. How peculiar. So this seems like another area that has no obvious purpose. I mean, the only way I could use it is if I could, like... Well, obviously if I could get through this door, which possibly I'd have to do from the other side by the looks of it. It looks like there's light coming through from the other side. I mean, that implies that I can get to the other side in the first place. Perhaps all the different spirit areas are interconnected by the raft. No, I wasn't close enough to get off there, was I? I don't think I was. That's a worrying noise. Alright, where am I now? Is this yet another unique location? I think it is. No! Oh dear. Alright. Let's meditate until the next loop. And then we'll check out the green flame in the submerged structure. Wait, what? Excuse me? Am I trapped here now? Oh no. That's alright, Grumpy Monk. I hope you have a good time, whatever you're doing. Okie doke. So apparently we live in the Shadow Realm now. Oh my goodness. So there is a way out. But we do seem to reset in here. Very odd. Ah, this is the area we were in before, isn't it? I can't help but think that this dish here must have some purpose. Ah, this is the area we were also before, isn't it? I think. Or is it? Yes, because that's the submerged structure, isn't it? Well, I guess I should verify, but I'm pretty certain it is. Where's the boat summoner? Here it is. Maybe we can still be time looped out of it. What happens if I meditate now? Do I actually get out of here? Yes. Okay. I don't know why we kept going back into the Shadow Realm several times then. Right, so the plan this time is to visit the final green fire we're aware of. The one inside the submerged structure. Right, they're not that interconnected then. These three, so far as we can tell. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. There's more to explore here. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. Okay, so those two need more exploration, but apparently this one doesn't. I looked for a peephole on the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading farther below. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere farther below. Right, so I guess that's what we're going to explore next. Rightio. Hang on, I'm going to need the artifact, aren't I? Right. The underwater structure is just downstream of here. Submerged structure, I should say. These boats sure can take a beating, can't they? Have I gone too far? I must have done. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Let me see if I can make my way back. If I can't make my way back quickly, it will just be faster to reset, but we may as well give it a go. Yeah, we've been in there, haven't we? Although I'm not sure we ever discovered the real purpose. For the record, where should I have gone? So that's the Cinder Isles, I think. Let me get up as high as I reasonably can. That's the Cinder Isles. Where was the point before this where I would have found the submerged structure? Or am I in the right place? The main thing I remember about the area where the submerged structure was... Oh, there it is. It's over there. Ha ha ha! Things aren't as bad as I thought. Alright, down we go. Right, so what do you think's going to happen this time? Presumably we end up in the same place as we saw in the vision. There'll be stairs down. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Down we go. Hopefully this wasn't a terrible mistake. That looks like the vault. You want a combination? What's the combination we had from before? Yeah, that's not it. I'll make a note about that then. Inside Vault Shadow Realm. Need third combination. Third meaning that seems to be the concentric, or I say third because that seems to be the concentric circle. Well, it's not just concentric circles, is it? But the symbol made out of circles, which seems to those are the seals. Oh, I see. I'm looking for combination. Yeah, I'm looking for combinations then. That's the whole point. Presumably I can get there by boat. That one's harder to explain. Alright, that's good progress in a way. We know what's expected of us now. So let's change third combination to say 3 combinations. Right, does this let me get closer? It does. I see, so I need to remain in complete darkness to do it. Perhaps... But why do they have the watchers with the bells on this side? Very odd. I've done something. So that's the tower. What about that floor? There's something through there. That's interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. Alright, let's reset. Check the ship's log to double check what we've just discovered. And then I guess we should carry on looking for these combinations? We still haven't found the combination for the cliffside building. Oh, hold on. I nearly forgot. There you go. You have video again. Right, tell me more. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotate the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. I mean, we should definitely give that a look, shouldn't we? I assume that's just the normal tower that we've been visiting, because that has the mural that was in the vision. Whoa, that was close. Right, so what are we going to need this time? We are going to need the artifact again. And this time we're heading to the mural room. In the tower. At the Cinder Isles. Oh dear. Oh, we got away with it. I thought we may have been about to ground ourselves there. This isn't even where I want it to be, is it? Or is it? Yes, it is. I just usually don't bother docking, but I have this time. This is the mural room. The problem is, the only green fire I know of is the one that we get to the other way. You know, via the mural that the mural that leads to the stasis chamber, or whatever its proper name is. Yeah, not much more I can do here. No green fire around there. So I'll have to go around that way then. It's just I don't know if there's a way back. Like... how... I can't go into water when when I'm in the Shadow Realm, because then the artifact lamp goes out and that causes you to wake up. Still, we can give it a go. We can give it a good go. So I'd need to get down there, presumably? Or up there. Either would work. I don't see that there's a way. No. To be fair, we know quite a lot of the puzzle that we need to do from here anyway. This is the puzzle we got closest to solving, it felt like. So perhaps we should focus on that. And just try to remember that there's this secret area that associated with the tower that we may be able to get to at some point. Alright, teleport over here. I may as well make sure that we have the pier spawned in, but I do intend to investigate this watcher entity a little more. Right, so I'd need to turn those lights out if I wanted to get close. And the only way we know how to do that is using those... I can't see to go back. There we go. Oh, I went the wrong way. And I fell in the water. Never mind. Oh, it's so difficult to navigate in the dark. Anyway. Yes, so there's those little... I don't even know how to describe them. Those monuments that we can use to light or put out lights from a distance. If it's possible to do this puzzle just from here without using the boat to go elsewhere, then I guess we'd be relying on one of those being suitably placed. I don't see how else it would be possible. It doesn't have one of those dishes. Well, I'm keeping an eye out as we travel. Looks like a... Wait, is that... I was going to say looks like a fishing rod, but I'm not... Well, doesn't look like a real world fishing rod. I thought that's what it possibly was, based on the visions we'd seen, but now I don't think so. No sign of any line. Over we go. Yep, so far, no sign of what we're looking for. I see these have lit up again. Unfortunately, I think we might be out of luck. Another one of these strange dishes. Yeah, this is about where we'd expect it to be, I think. But we've gone all the way around. How peculiar. Alright, let's go back. We'll have another look around on the lower level. It's possible that I've been missing something down there. Certainly worth a check. Doesn't look like there's much I could have missed, does it? No, it really doesn't. How on earth do we do this then? I assume we're supposed to go... Well... Oh dear. I assume we're supposed to go over there. Everything's leaning. Because the water's arrived. It won't be that much longer before the tower collapses, but we've got a bit of time. Are we missing a mechanic? Because I currently only know of one way of putting those lamps out, and that doesn't seem to apply here. Could it be that there's another way to do it? I could jump down there if I so chose. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. I don't think it would gain us anything. I think that's all areas we can get to anyway. That's the sort of monument I'm talking about. Because you can extinguish lights. But that's not overlooking the area we need it to. Alright. I have another plan. We'll reset and we'll go back there. The main reason we're resetting is just to give us more time. And then we'll follow the boat as far as it will take us and see if that leads to any useful discoveries. we go. Whoop. Never mind. Mucked it up right at the very end. Okay, so what we're doing this time, we're going to need to grab the artifact. We're going to need to head to... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. We're going to need to head to the Cinder Isles again. And this time we'll be taking the boat around. We've already explored quite a lot of where the boat will take us from there, but we haven't explored everything. And you never know, it may provide a solution. It may provide a solution to the getting close to the Watcher problem. Whatever that thing is. I went past the artifact, didn't I? Oh well. Let's hope we go past another one. I'm pretty sure we do, actually. So we're probably fine. I think it's in the mural room. There we go. Docked. For some definition of docked. Oh, it's a slide reel. Ah. I may have mucked this up. We'll have a quick look elsewhere. There's a slim chance there's... Ow. Broke my knees. There's a slim chance there's one just lying around. If there isn't, I'll just have to reset again. No luck yet. I'm just gonna reset. It's still possible there was one around there somewhere, but honestly, it does not take long to get aboard the Stranger from Timber Hearth. Right, let's try that again. And this time, hopefully, I'll remember to grab the artifact on the way. Right, artifact. That's the first thing we need to grab. It would help if I pushed the raft into the water, though. Good. Good, good, good. Right, so what was the plan? Once we get into the Shadow Realm, we were going to explore where the boat could take us a little more, weren't we? I believe that was the plan. Right. Which way down? It is this way, isn't it? Yes. Oof, that was close. I think the game may calculate full damage in a funny way. I think as long as your jetpack's activated, you won't. It feels like if your jetpack is activated, then you're highly resistant to taking full damage, regardless of your velocity. It felt to me then like we hit the ground with enough velocity that you would have expected us to take full damage, but we didn't. Could be wrong. Right, boat. So to get to the boat, I believe we have to follow the ring round so that we can cause the dock to appear. And then we just board it and see where it takes us. Wait, I've been past the point I needed to go to, haven't I? It's just to the left over here, I believe. Yes. Right, extinguish that. Light up over here. And now we head down. Oh, I finally get, or I've just realised how part of this works. I was saying before about how I imagine actually completing the DLC is going to involve some sort of mad rush Oh, that's how I get down the bottom. Oh, we can do the other thing. Go into the mural room, I think. I was just about to say it's going to be some sort of mad rush to do all these areas before time runs out. But if we're just after combinations, we only have to do each area once and not in the same time loop. Ha ha ha! Actually, I don't know if once we've done whatever we can do down there, if we'll be able to go back or not. So how about we just go up the top quickly anyway. Interesting. No energy appears to be travelling. Okay, let's go back down. And we'll go through the mural area. Oh, I bet it only opens up in the real world. Okay. Then I need to wake us up. So never mind about the boat. I want to explore what's in this secret area. Right, so I think the most straightforward way to get there is going to be just to jump into the water again and find the cave. Which shouldn't be very hard in theory. There we go. Ha ha ha, it worked. That's a good point, actually. If blowing out candles in the spirit realm, the shadow realm, whatever I'm calling it, will cause lanterns to turn off in real life, that suggests that it probably works both ways. That there's a one-to-one connection between lights in the real world and lights in the... Interesting. Sorry, lights in the real world and lights in the shadow realm. Oh, baby! I mean, we already knew that one, but... This looks like all the combinations we need. It can't be all the combinations we need. That would be ridiculous. Then I wouldn't have to do anything more in any of the other shadow realms. Hang on. I'm going to need to find a decent page for this. And I will copy down the one I already have again, just because the page I had originally written it down on is full. And so, at least this way, I can have them all in one place. So bear with me 1 second as I copy this down again. Right, what have we got here? We were looking for that one before, weren't we? But we couldn't find it. That's the one for the hidden gorge, isn't it? The shrine to the eye. And we're in luck. Oh, this open... In theory, this could open up a lot. Ah. That's problematic. That's also problematic. May I say that is also problematic. Oh well. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Here it comes. Well, I've made space for the other combinations. Right. What's the best bet now? Probably if we visit the hidden gorge again quickly. Now the easiest way to do this, I think, would be by finding the break in the hull. We found it before, hopefully we can find it again. Oh dear. There it is. I should probably check the ship's log again. Right, symbol room. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. Open the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Wait, what does it say? Oh no, that just means there's more to explore. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. How could I have explored everything here and not know what the combination is that we're supposed to discover? Right, in we go. Wonderful. I should grab an artifact while I'm here. I don't know that we'll need it, but better safe than sorry. Up here? Yes, this looks like the right way. It's through this way, isn't it? And I'm pretty certain I remember the way without having to use the scout to the scout's camera. Ow. To be fair, I did remember the way. I happened to glance the ghost matter there. The path I was trying to take was the correct one. I just didn't actually take that path. Carefully enough. Right. That's the first symbol. Next we need the planet. That's the second symbol. Next we need the star. And then another star. Well, we've done something. What have we done? Ooh. Mysterious. More slide reels. You don't mind that. This is trying to tell me something. What's it trying to tell me? Something to do with this location over there. Hold on, I guess I need to make a sort of map of this. Otherwise I'm unlikely to remember. A little sketch. Let me get this right. What's behind there? Just a rock, I think. Right, next one. Since presumably I'm going to have to be reasonably quick. Okay. So for this one, we have the tower at in the Crimson Isles. Right, so that's a rough sketch of the Crimson Isles from above. Then that goes over there. Oh, that goes to a little house. I probably should have noted the little houses as well. Little house there. There we go. Then there's like a bunch of trees and stuff over here. And that's the same symbol, isn't it? Right, that's been noted. Oh, I said Crimson, didn't I? When I didn't mean Crimson, I meant the other thing. Cinder Isle. I'm not sure I know which one that is, unfortunately. Still, the game may tell me when I look at the ship's log. Which one's that? Don't recognise that one either, unfortunately. Still, it's a big tower, we know that much. Right, sorry about that. I've got all that copied down. I really do need to get on with writing some software so that you can see my notes. Like, do the notes electronically. Right, let's take a look at that slide reel, shall we? Seems like it would be a good idea. Where'd I put it? Oh, I've left it where it is. Right, through here. I believe there is a slide reel projector right here. Conveniently. Almost as if it was designed that way. What secrets will be revealed this time? So this appears to refer to the very building we're in. Nope. Oh wow. Looking quite menacing there, aren't they? If they were burning all their slide reels, with a view to destroying them, why would they have recorded the act of them doing that? It looks like they didn't want anyone to reverse engineer what they were doing, though. And that's why they went about things the way they did. Hold on, I'm sketching this thing. Slide reel reader. Noted. Excellent. Right, let's reset and look at the log. The ship's log. See what we've actually discovered. So it looks like most of what we probably have to do now is solve the puzzles in each of the Shadow Realms and get to a combination, and then we can probably open up the vault and that will complete something, I would assume. Could be wrong. Oh, I can cross off combination for cliffside building from our to-do list. That's true, there are a bunch of secret locations, or do we know where they are now? Okay. That's handy. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analysing the Earth universe. Several slides have been burned out and cannot be viewed. Maybe they did it selectively then. But why would they have selectively left information behind? Why is that still being marked as new? Oh, that's being marked as new. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. A projector that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Right, that's the first one, isn't it? You think that's the River Lowlands? I could believe it. So, if we've got the River Lowlands and we've got the Cinder Isles, the last one must be the Hidden Gorge. Noted. Good thing I copied those out. Actually, I don't know. We can actually zoom in really quite close. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Yeah, we can zoom in really quite close here. Maybe isn't so important that I copied them out of my notes. Yeah, secret location, secret location, secret location, secret location. Entering the correct sequence opens the path, oh dear, to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Huh. So, no additional information there. Oh, welcome back, Grumpy Monk. I was about to wrap up, but I suppose I could persuade myself to check out some of these secret locations. Since we know where they are now, notionally. So I'll probably do 10 to 15 minutes more and then I'll wrap up. Ooh. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, I've already got the spacesuit on. So, first place is River Lowlands. Of course, the danger is I may be able to identify where these secret locations are quite quickly, but then not be able to actually get into them. We don't know precisely what's going to be involved. Can you do a recap on all you've done this stream? Oh my goodness. Maybe? So... I think I'm going to struggle to remember like the exact order in which I did things. I've discovered the use of the artifacts, the fact that you use them by dozing off next to green flames. Is that going to stay still? I don't think that's going to stay still. And that allows you to access some sort of shadow realm. I have been into the 4 shadow realms. One in the Hidden Gorge, one in the River Lowlands, one in the Cinder Isles, and also one by the Submerged Artifact. Is this what we're looking for? I don't think so. That looks more like it. I know that I'm looking for... To break the seals, I know I'm looking for 3 combinations. That's one of the secret locations, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, actually. It might be a different building. I've had difficulty navigating the Shadow Realms. No, that's alright. I don't mind continuing for a little bit. What else have I done? I've certainly discovered a lot of slide reels. Most recently I got into the abandoned temple. And I've seen a slide reel depicting the aliens destroying their slides. I found the break in the hull, and therefore the back entrance to the hidden gorge area. I think that's largely it. This is odd. This looks like the area we saw on the area we saw depicted, and yet I'm not seeing anything we can do here. Unless it was in fact a different building. There's not many more candidates though. Hold on, I'll reset once. I'll check the image again. The one we have in the ship's log. The ship's log will be a pretty good indicator of everything that I've discovered this stream. There's evidence that the spirits of these aliens are still about in the Shadow Realm. Yep, so this is as far as I've got to. Apparently I've fully explored the Enders Canyon, but I didn't actually discover anything there that I'm aware of, nothing notable. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. I mean, I assume that's significant in some way? I don't know how. Right. That is the same one, isn't it? Hang on. Let me just add a little more detail to my picture so it's clearer the angle we're supposed to be looking at this from. Yeah, that's reasonably far away, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, sorry I couldn't give a more succinct and clear explanation of everything I've done. I think part of the problem is probably that it's been a long stream and therefore I don't necessarily remember every last little bit in perfect clarity, and the other problem being that a lot of the stuff I've done I don't necessarily know the full significance of even now. Right, let's try that again. Ah, this is where we want to be. What angle would we have been at? Maybe over here? Yeah, that looks likely. That looks quite plausible. Maybe that sort of angle? That would mean this hidden location is over there. fact, I think I may even be able to see some stairs over there. Hello, I can finally focus on your stream. It's been hard while I've been hanging out with my family. Well, hanging out with your family is very important. I hope, you know, I hope everything's alright. Oh, is this just a way out? Yes. By the way, it's lagging on my side, so my chat messages will be really delayed. Understood? So where is this hidden area? It should be around here somewhere. Oh dear, I may have got myself stuck here. Okay, we're out. I mean, I would assume that once we've stumbled across the hidden area, it's going to be quite obvious that we found it. Is this it? That looks very plausible. Destroyed slide wheels. And a tank we can use to refuel our jet fuel. So that's what they were using it for. They were using it as some sort of like welding device, which they were actually applying to just destroying glass slides. So that's the device that can read slides, it would appear. I mean, I'm guessing there's a secret area behind here. Spooky. Why would they have given me a lamp here specifically? Why here? Is it just for aesthetics? Or is there actually a reason? That was some very foreboding music. And I think we've been here before. Yes. Pretty sure we have. Right, let's reset and check the ship's log and make sure we discovered everything. Everything that could be found in that area. Oh, I realise you've probably already had your answer to this question, but I was looking for the secret area. Right. Looks like a room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. There's more to explore here. The secret area, because I already know it exists. Huh. What did I miss? I mean, the only thing I can think is I suppose I could have put a slide reel into the slide reel reader and saw if it was still operational, and if it was, what it actually did. Yeah, I probably should have done that, actually, in retrospect. Still, we can do that in just a second. Slow down. In we go. No, no. Oh no. There we go. In we go. Through the fancy light seal. There we go. Yeah, when I took the lantern, it looked like the eyes, or it looked like the alien changed from having their normal appearance to having the appearance of a spirit being. But I wasn't 100% sure, because I wasn't sure if it was my memory playing tricks on me or not. But so I didn't say anything. But yes, I think that did happen. We can check now. Yes, it definitely changed. How would I leverage that, though? Like, okay, it changes when you take the lantern, but what do I do with that knowledge? Grab a slide reel. And we're going to stick it onto the slide wheel reader. At least I assume that's what that device does. I want to tell you something that you're supposed to know. Am I allowed? I'd probably prefer not to right now. Not be told right now. Alright, we can't go through here, can we? Oh, there was another slide wheel there. Aren't I a moron? Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I know what the solution would be, but I think it's too late now. Oh no, it's not. I assume if I put it back, I'm allowed out. Is that so? No. Huh. Alright, well, we've established what the puzzle is. The question is, what is the solution? Yeah, so, Oh wait, I can go up that way. Huzzah! Didn't plan for this, did you? Millennia of rot. And I'll take your lantern as well. I was thinking I had to bring another slide wheel in there and then replace it. Okay, I can't use the lantern over there in any useful way. I wondered if I had to like put a lantern in the middle of the slide reel and then it could be red or something, but no. What was I thinking? Yeah, I was thinking it may have been an issue of like swapping the slide wheels around, but nope, there's a hole in the roof. Jolly convenient too. Hang on. Was there another direction I could go in that I didn't take? No, I imagined it. Right, give this a good look. We're going to need to go back for the lamp, aren't we? That's fine. Won't take a moment. Excellent, excellent. Progress is being made. Okay, what on earth are they doing here? They have a tablet in their hand. Can the tablet be revealed in the Shadow Realm or something? Well, isn't that interesting? So is that in the Shadow Realm where there was that building with all that music? Is the implication that if I can get to the building with all the music, then I need to walk through the fire, and then I'll find an intact version of the tablet that has the combination I need? And the tablet in the real world with the combination has been deliberately destroyed. I think that probably is the implication. Right, I guess I may as well tick this one off since we've already been here. Secret fireplace. So, I should write that down. Shrouded Woodlands puzzle involves... I don't think it's so much of a secret fireplace though, so much as a trick fireplace. The fireplace aspect of it is the part that isn't secret, the part that's very... The part of its presentation which is very obvious and deliberate. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Ooh. A room full of burned slides. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Yeah, I think that's all of that secret area discovered. Do you think you would press the eject button once for celebrating Midsummer with me? Okay, okay. I think I can do that. Boom! And a good time was had by all. Right, so I think I'm going to stop there for tonight. So I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock British Summer Time, and that's going to be more This War of Mine, which is a game about being a civilian trying to live in a war zone, or rather a small group of civilians. It's not a very cheery game, but this is going to be my third stream playing it, and I want to try and complete the game successfully at least once. So yep, that'll be tomorrow. As for Monday's stream, that's going to be more of the Outer Wilds. I don't want to jinx it, but I kind of get the feeling that that's probably going to be the last Outer Wilds stream. It feels like we're getting quite close to the end now of the DLC, I mean. Could be wrong. Then the next stream after that will be Friday, which will mean I'll have to pick another game. Because I'm only doing This War of Mine on Saturdays, so I'll probably end up doing Journey or Chants of Sennaar, probably. I think those are the two I picked out as likely to be the next game. After I finish both of those, I've actually got quite a long list of games people have suggested. So, anyway, so lots of games coming up in the future. That's alright, Jenny. Thank you for keeping me company. And thank you for keeping me company too, Grumpy Monk. Yeah. So, just to recap, upcoming streams, Saturday, meaning tomorrow, Monday and Friday. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, everybody, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care.